So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he put it away? Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Al-Khaibari. Good visualisation and execution, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Al-Khaibari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. And crossed in there. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Untidy to lose the ball. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, there to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, looked rushed there. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a long way out. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. McGinn. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Real chance. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Referee intervening. Well, out of play it went in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Theme emerging of wasted possession. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a fine cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. Played into the box. Che Adams. The verdict is offside here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That's a good-looking shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. An impressive run. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. McGinn. Good bit of ball winning. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And having a go! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And they have possession again. Now opening things up. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he keeps going. Can he? Oh, what a save! Played over. What a vital intervention. And given away by Scotland. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And losing possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! A long way out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Scotland losing possession. Oh, you'll have a go! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Given away again. And a useful cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And Scotland have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just cutting off the supply. Che Adams. Well, adding up all the stuff. And he's through here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. And goes for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Norway, and they take on Croatia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Decent-looking ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Fredrik Björkan. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gvardiol. Aursnes. And on to Torstved. Holland. Holland! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Martin Baturina. Deflection, throw in here. And Norway have it back now. Torstved. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Possible chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's on the run. Modric. And possibilities here. And there the move ends for now. Martin Ødegaard. Christian Torstved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. Now opening things up. To trim the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Gvardiol. And a timely intervention. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? Might finish now. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Martin Ødegaard. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Showing good situational awareness. Pasalic. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Might be a chance to break. Ødegaard, still racing forward. Can he get them level? Fully committed. Pass was misdirected. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Martin Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Really committed defending. And to Budimir. And now with Torstved. Holland.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well read to ease the pressure. And to Budimir. Erling Haaland. An effective challenge. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Effective press. Nice looking move, this. Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Christian Torstved.
It's with Ødegaard. Oh, danger here. And Norway with the ball again. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Opportunity it is. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final. Reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Winning the ball was the target. Has a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lewis Ferguson showing a real will to win the ball. Could be threatening. Could it be? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. No, high quality defending. Good looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Threads it nicely. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Good wing play. But quick thinking defensively. John McGinn. Shown inside. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Smart defending. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Ferguson. Must be. Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. And a fine tackle. Attack looks promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Che Adams. Untidy in possession. Running with confidence. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, terrific save. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Christie. Klojek. Takes aim. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
So back underway here into the second half. David Jurasek. And able to get a body in the way. Che Adams. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Jurasek. Zeleny. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Che Adams. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Provod. Oh, given away. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really
Oh,
entertaining.
they could be in here, Stuart. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Was it a great clearance? That is how to keep it out of the net. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Can he put them in front? Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And using the flank. A good and fair challenge. Adam Chlojek. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. 20 minutes to go in this one. Che Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Provod. Could catch them on the break. Is this the moment? Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
The prospect of settling the game. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Adam Chlojek. And the counter-attack looks on. It is to be a throw-in. Provod. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Che Adams. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could we see some late drama here? But timely defending when it mattered. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Big chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that...
Genuine chance, and taken cleanly by the keeper.
Fredrik Aursnes. Erling Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he read it superbly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific piece of anticipation. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Saud Abdul Hamid. Tombakti.
And look at this. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well, intercepting it. This looks interesting.
And the shot. Oh, he saved it well.
And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Torstved. And credit due, a good intervention.
And finding their flow. Oh, to take the lead.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Haaland. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Brilliant piece of skill. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Martin Ødegaard. Smart defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama.
Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Impressive build-up. Oh, good-looking run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Alhamdan. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Holland. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Dangerous ball. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely, you could see that.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor. And that
Oh,
has
look
to
at this,
change.
Stuart, an opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's splendid play. A good and fair challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alhamdan. Well, this could really help the cause. Clean challenge. Flowing here. Opportunity to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Now a decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Torstved. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising position, this. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Salem Al-Dossari. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, being pressed here. Martin Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And he has options available. Shot is on! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, that one has promise. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Fancies it. Well, not the best clearance. And the Reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Croatia, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Driving it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well-worked piece of pressing. Adam Hlojek. Martin Baturina. Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Sadilek. Zeleny. Showing good situational awareness. Provod. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And in by Luka Modric. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. Modric. It's there for him. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Just not a particularly good corner there.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Zeleny. This could be troublesome. Nice-looking move. What a save. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Pasalic. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ante Budimir. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? High quality defending. Incisive pass. Ante Budimir. Clean challenge. Oh, useful ball. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, attacking possibilities. Martin Baturina. Oh, chance! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Will it go in? Vital block there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe and the chance is on. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Up a disappointing dead end. That's a lovely ball. Klojek. Very quick thinking there. Marko Pasalic. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! The corner from Modric. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And the danger's still on. Martin Baturina. Lukas Provod. Superb stop. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Martin Baturina. Can they nudge in front late on here? And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, this could be menacing. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. David Jurasek. Sadilek. Zeleny. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Klojek. Provod. And just like that, broken up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Marko Pasalic. travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Scotland.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance here. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And options in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Getting right into his face. Untidy to lose the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Saud Abdul Hamid. Take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. Possession one. And this could be threatening. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And danger averted. Well read. Decides to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, you really have to... Chance to finish. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Great defending. A chance then for the respective manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And space here on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. John McGinn. This looks interesting. Well, it could be on for him here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Adams gives it a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Al-Khaibari. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The concession of a corner here. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, great defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good pass, and he's made the run. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, to trim back the lead. Will it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And a fine tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. That's a superb challenge. Might be a chance here. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a timely intervention. Good effort here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time is not on the side. This corner could... Oh, this could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Salem Al-Dossari. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A very timely interception. Super pass. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort.
Stay tuned. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Clever defending. Decent idea. Can he give them the lead? Ante Budimir. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Really favours this position. Can they do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Holland. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a clever piece of defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Erling Haaland. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Josip Stanisic. And Norway have it back now. Interesting pass. Hold on. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. And off the bar that time.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Christian Torstved. On to Haaland. Feeding it through. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Oh, genuine chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Luka Modric with the corner. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fredrik Aursnes. Read it well. Into the final 20 minutes. A really good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the attack petered out. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Textbook defending inside the box. Able to skip past his man. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, blocked it! The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the cross didn't beat the first man. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Martin Baturina. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he? That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Scotland, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lewis Ferguson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
To take the lead. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Well, a stylish moment. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save. Pressing like that will help the cause. Really sound defending. Takes it on. Determined defending. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Needs to clear it. Marvellous anticipation. McGinn. Couldn't hang on to it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Will it go in? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oh, the threat is there. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it be? Splendid defending. And he's in an offside position. Che Adams. Determined defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. David Jurasek. High-quality defending. John McGinn. An effective challenge. Sadilek. Trying to open up the defence. And offside, unfortunately. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And he did well to cut it out. Ferguson. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, spot on with that challenge. Takes aim. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good pressure to win it back. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Despite the foul, they keep going. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well done. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
And giving them too much space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Sadilek. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the decision is one of offside here. Che Adams. Oh, big moment! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Good angle for the cross. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Che Adams. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Playing it in, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Distributing it well. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Advantage played. Holds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Big chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Al-Khaibari. Maybe dangerous here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Haaland. And showing good game awareness. Haaland. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there it is! Penalty! And now to level the game. A goal! Accurate from the spot! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Haaland. And that's really well read. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Haaland. And a strong tackle. Al-Hamdan. This could be troublesome. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Martin Ødegaard. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Salem Al-Dossari. Yahya. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Will it be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. That is that for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Martin Ødegaard. Clever defending.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Can he put them in front? Read it well and made the save. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, it might be. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And swiftly ending that attack. Good distribution. The inside route looks promising. And an opening! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And danger averted. Well read. Promising pass. Haaland! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Ayman Yahya. Good through ball. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, the attack fizzled out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Saud Abdul Hamid. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now a decent position. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Hamdan. Here's Al-Dossari. Haaland. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? The verdict is offside here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he's been ruled offside.
really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on Croatia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Teammates in the middle. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Always difficult to predict in advance.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. In a decent position. Now in a more than decent position. Mateo Kovacic. Can they set up a chance? Untidy in possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, superb skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Ante Budimir. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And not a bad header!
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Sadilek. Excellent defending. Martin Baturina. And the ball in behind the defenders. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. And a very good challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good pass, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Provod. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Zeleny. Electing to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ante Budimir. Can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Modric with options around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Zeleny. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's looking promising. Threads it nicely. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. "20 minutes remaining. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And cutting it out. Well, attacking possibilities. Adam Chlojek. He's in with a chance. And did just enough defensively. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And just a bit too much height on the header. Ante Budimir. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
5 minutes to go. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossed into the penalty area. And a time for calm on the ball. Fine pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Jurasek. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Crossing into the middle. And that is that. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson.
They must finish here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jeremy Boga. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Boga. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Committed challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And a goal kick forthcoming. Kefren Turam. Turam. Played through by Vlahovic. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Weston McKennie. And he's through here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Bremer. And on to McKennie. What a save! Playing it in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Girassi. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Francisco Conceição. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Splendid defending. And they have possession again. Vlahovic. A smart stop here. And teammates around him. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Chance here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really good build-up, but no end product. McKennie! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well. Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Opportunity here. Well, got the shooting part of it horribly wrong, I'm afraid.
Yeah, caught in two minds there. Way off target.
Zegrova. He has teammates around him. Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Effective challenge. This looks interesting. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And Dot must be! Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nice looking move, this. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. And well positioned to clear. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. It's looking promising. No nonsense clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And he has options available. Long-range effort. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, great attacking play. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Too easy. Far too easy. Just went slightly awry for them there. Excellent vision. Boga. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Takes the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Electing to shoot, and the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's Start of a new Champions League season for these two. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the comment opportunity. Clear deflection and a corner now. Played over. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Effective challenge. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. City did well to win it back. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could go ahead! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And support available. Eze. Top-class defending. Silva. Cutting his way inside. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Well, a textbook interception. Can he find the net? Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trossard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. An effective ball. And cut out nicely. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Victor Gyökeres. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Timber. Now with Saka. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. On to Silva. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, this looks useful. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Nicely played. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be... And he puts it away confidently. So 2-0 now. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And into the last 20 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Eze trying to connect. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Silva, showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And support available. This could be the equaliser. Could be a chance to break. And he read it well defensively. 5 minutes left. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Chance to equalise. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sporting using width to good effect. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
This looks interesting. High pressing and good high pressing. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Trincao. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Morita. Given away by Sporting. Trincao. Decent pass. The verdict is offside here. And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Daniel Bragança. A very timely interception. And firing it. And did just enough defensively. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now just the tackle that was needed. Felix Mecha. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And denied by the post. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Hidemasa Morita. Room for Sporting here. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Giving it a go. Huge block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Can he find the net? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedro Gonçalves. Braganza. Top-class defending. Oh, good strike! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Inacio. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it? Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Trying his luck. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Trincao. Delightful pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not troubling the keeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Is it going to be? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trincao. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
very short. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit
Oh, look
deep.
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mikel Merino. And he read it well defensively. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he convert? Huge block. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Merino. And just like that, broken up. And that's a very effective run. Can he put it away? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could pull one back here. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Declan Rice. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Vlahovic. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And intercepted it. Mikel Merino. Conceição. Conceição. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A very effective challenge put in. Fine pass. McKennie. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gyökeres. And on to Thuram. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nicely cut out. Oh, it might be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And take it away. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Good-looking cross. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And there goes the... So, into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction.
Zegrova. It's Arsenal's turn now. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And he takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. A really effective shielding under pressure.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Can he? And the flag has gone up, offside. Francisco Conceição. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And nicely over the top. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Very quick thinking there. Released it nicely. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Well, more than just the shot stopper, I think. 20 minutes to go. Given away by Arsenal. Conceição. Now in possession, Trossard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Francisco Conceição. This looks interesting. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Martin Ødegaard could be threatening. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Now a decent position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Giving it a go and tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Saka. Dangerous ball. A cheeky chip. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. And playing it through. Chances on. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, there to intercept. Nunes. And Sporting will get the throw. Suarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. Played over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, smuggled behind for another corner and caught by the keeper. That is a magnificent run. Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Braganza. And the defensive intervention there. Semenyo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Erling Haaland. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And threading it through. Splendid challenge, that. Cherki. Decent looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Morita. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's going to be a City ball. Will he play it in? The delivery towards the back post. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Happy to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Semenyo. And credit due, a good intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pedro Gonçalves. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, big chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Could be dangerous. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jérémy Doku. Suarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Can they make something of this now? Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. On to Semenyo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trincao. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mateus Nunes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodri. Quick break could be on. And intercepted it. Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Braganza. Oh, good vision. And the keeper is there to cover up. Trincao. On to Trincao. And in the right position to read it. Semenyo. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. In a good position to clear it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Very effective pass. Penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Pedro Gonçalves showing good situational awareness.
relish as football. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Francisco Conceição. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And the flag does go up offside. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's made headway. Can he convert? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. This looks more than decent. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
An effective challenge. Conceição's through ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. And support available. And that's a routine save. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Still work to do. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner. Oh, stopped it. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Super pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. It's a fierce effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here. But you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margin. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real opening now. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Clearing it away. So half-time it is, the end of the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gives it a go! That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Dortmund unable to keep it. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Throw-in has been awarded. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner for Juve. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
The delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal! Showing gumption, keeping it out.
He just got his body in the way.
And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Trying to tee it up. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Boga. Decent position. Vlahovic. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And showing good game awareness. Jeremy Boga. Plenty of support here. And a tidy challenge. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Played into the box. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. McKennie. And now Kobel here. Adeyemi. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Svensson. Mecha. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Clear deflection and a corner now. And over it comes. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Haaland! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Eze. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Timely intervention. Cherki. Can he find the right pass? Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Eze. This might get them in front. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Driven in low. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. And caught by the keeper. Erling Haaland. And snuffing out the danger. Silva. It's a promising City move. Can he deliver? And the keeper has possession of it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Danger building. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mikel Merino. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gyökeres. And an opening. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can they do it? Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Arsenal recovering possession well. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Now to level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a fine tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Just 15 minutes remaining. Haaland. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Incapié. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Haaland! Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. 5 minutes to go. Threading it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And danger averted. Well read. So full time is... He's anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day.
Can he finish it here?
Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Too easy. Far too easy. Girassi, now to level it. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Braganza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Hidemasa Morita. Can they set up a chance? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Braganza. Nicely cut out. Girassi. Went in strongly, decisively. And there the first half ends. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? An encouraging move from Dortmund. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And there to intervene. Interesting pass. Must be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And teammates around him. Well, that attack... Big chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Decent chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Morita. Advantage played. Room for Sporting here. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good tackle. Trincao. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good idea. Brandt. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pedro Gonçalves. And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Girassi. Excellent strike. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Mikel Merino. Trossard. Oh, that's great defending. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jeremy Boga. Can he score? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. Crossing opportunity. And just like that, broken up. Francisco Conceição. Can he find the right pass? Fully committed there.
Excellent positioning there.
Subimendi. Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vlahovic. Interception to snuff out the danger. A real opening now. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Francisco Conceição. This looks more than decent. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Committed challenge. This looks interesting. Piero Incapié. Juventus recovering possession well. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Saka. Now with Havertz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Arsenal have given it away. Weston McKennie. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. Full marks for trying it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Danger building. Can he level it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick.
A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Good ball over the top. Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He has teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Conceição. Edon Żegrova. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could catch them on the break. Spot on with that tackle. Kefren Turam. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Subimendi. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Kai Havertz. Well, that one has promise. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That was going in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Timely intervention. 15 minutes left for play. Kai Havertz. And the pass deftly cut out. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Kai Havertz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Francisco Conceição. And he has options available. Able to get a body in the way. And nothing comes of this attack. Still not clear. Oh, useful ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Kai Havertz. occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mateus Nunes. And it's opening up. It was on its way in. A very timely interception. Hold on! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Daniel Bragança. And good anticipation. Can he find the net? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Hidemasa Morita. And cutting it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Chance here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Nicely played. Sporting sloppy in possession. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Clean challenge. Morita. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. City move it forward with purpose. In position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Bragança. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trincao. Showing a great defensive instinct. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And the whistle is sounded for... Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? It's a weighted pass. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Possession one. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. On to Semenyo. There to win it back. Fine pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, on they go again. And Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Fine cross into the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Haaland. This looks more than decent. And the chance slips away. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't...
Electing to shoot. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could catch them on the break. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And